Hi. Let's see if it's going to start on YouTube. Maybe. There we go. Maybe. Hello, everyone. There we go. I need to mute myself on the other screen. There we go. So, hello. Well, I logged on to the video. I normally stream through StreamYard. Excuse me, I've got cat hair all over my face right now. I normally stream through StreamYard because I've got all the templates and all this fun stuff in here. But I always pop onto YouTube so I can, check for comments too in case something doesn't come through in StreamYard and all that fun stuff. And there were 4 people watching. Now there's only 2. So it looks like it's just us. But I figured I'd start early. So might as well. Maybe I'll do a little bit of a longer break here. Or a longer welcome while we wait for people to come in. But let's do a long break. Keenan, how are you doing? Am I saying your name right, Keenan? I always butcher names. Yes, I am. Good. Awesome. And you're good. Even better. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We are doing sprints tonight. We just started. Well, we're just doing a welcome right now. I guess I don't have that little banner. Let me create a new banner. I guess I don't need one. It's kind of already there. All right. You just got 258. Awesome. We haven't started yet. We just went live. So 258 is amazing. Still trying to get myself set up here, but I saw there were a few people waiting, so I decided to jump in early. And I'm going to write in for the words tonight and try and battle some monsters because I'm a nerd. And so I'm looking to see what I want to add to my list to fight. Let's do that one. I don't have my file open yet. Last night I broke 31,000 on my work in progress, so record for me. And we've done 3 of these so far, and I've been keeping track of all of our words, as you guys saw last time, or last time you were with us. And does that mean you're leaving or something else? I don't know what that means. I'm old. But between all of us for the first 3 nights that we've done this, we got 35,000 words. We wrote a novella, essentially, between all of us. That's pretty cool. That's fun to see. Oh, good job. Okay. I wasn't sure. I don't speak internet, which is weird because I've been on the internet for a very long time. 25 years? No. How old am I? When did we start doing testing for Microsoft? Oh boy, that hurts my head. I don't want to think about that. But now I actually have to. Yeah, 25 years. That's crazy. But it's been a long time since I've spoken internet, let's say that. Oh, I'm trying to pump this caffeine into me now. There we go. So how's everyone's weekend going? Are you staying busy at home or just writing or? Hello, Sarah. Author Misty Walker. That is a new name. Hello, Misty. Can I just call you Misty and not your full name? Just kidding. New obsession of these live sprints. Need to get some words in and stumbled upon your live. I am very excited that you did. We're just kind of doing a little welcome right now. 201 pages handwritten. Keenan, that's amazing. See, my problem would be if I were to do that, I would write it, but I would never go back and type it again. I actually used to edit that way for a while. I would print the whole manuscript, edit on paper, and then I would just not want to type it back in. So now I have to do everything on the computer, except my planner. I still have paper planners. I don't know. Hello. And my cat is joining us again, like normal. He is sitting next to me. Misty, I'll do a quick introduction to myself. I am an author, a publisher, a freelance editor, graphic designer, cover designer, website designer. I do all the stuff for authors and other small business owners. I'll bring the cat up here in a second. I'm petting him right now and he's loving that. And I'm really just doing this so that we can all have someone to talk to and hang out with while we write, and everyone's having trouble right now. The entire world is, we know this. So I work for myself at home, and I have for 3 years, and I like talking to people. I don't like being in the spotlight, so this is still weird for me, but I just want to bring people together. And you can see the little ticker at the bottom, total words written tonight. We compile or calculate, or whatever the right word is, all of the words that we write collectively and see how many we can write together in one night. And so far we've written 35,000 words this week alone. So people come and go as they want, and we just like to have fun. I sit and talk, and you guys respond in comments, and yeah. Well, I'm glad you're obsessed, and welcome. And we'll get started in a little bit here when the timer runs out. We normally do a little welcome and then do 25 minutes of writing and 5 to 10 minutes of talking, because I don't know how to shut up sometimes. So yeah, so welcome. You've been writing like crazy because you have an alpha reader who's been demanding chapters. Nothing like a deadline to motivate you. Yeah, I understand the deadline one. Come on, dude. You can come up now. People want to say hi. I don't know why, but they do. Come here. Oh my goodness. Oh, now he's going to fight me on it. Here we go. That just brought a bunch of cat hair off of him, too. I was brushing him earlier. Dude. Sarah, I did say hi to you, right? Oh my goodness, there are 7 people watching. Here's Hanson. You'll hear him the entire night. He's my old man. Mr. 18, do not ruin this shirt, sir. That could have been bad. I have a raised desk. He's fallen off of it before, and he's old, so that scares me. There we go. You're going back down. Goodbye. Guys, this fuzz is not going away. There we go. Yes, I did, and cute, yes. Newish romance author. You're working on your 6th book now. Okay, that's more than me. I've published several, but they've been other authors under the publishing company, and I've assisted with several others. But so have you published 5 books already, or this is just the 6th one you're writing and you're still working on publishing? Are you with a publisher? Are you an indie author? If I go on Amazon, am I going to find you? That's something else. Yeah. Oh, yes. Romance novels are Sarah's jam. Sarah is one of our editors for the publishing company. A very, very good friend of mine. Plan on finishing your rewrite of chapter 2 and continuing where you left off in chapter 27. Oh, wow. Go for it. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I have my files open, and I think I'm just going to kind of pick something from my outline and write the scene, and we'll see what happens. I'm bouncing all over the place with this one, but got to get the words out of my head before I can go back and organize it. I just found you on Amazon as that comment came through. Awesome. Very cool. Oh, you are new. You're like 6 months in. You'd love to publish on Amazon. Hey, we can help with that. We can walk you through stuff at some point. Not a problem. I actually want to put together a bunch of videos. There's our timer. I do want to put together a bunch of videos, but I just have so much on my list that I haven't gotten to it yet. But maybe I'll figure something out. I just can't guarantee it'll be right away. Because we have 23 books in the queue for our publishing company right now. So very, very busy. But that's part of why I'm doing these writing sprints, because I want to sit and force myself to get some words down too. Before this week, it had been 6-ish months, if not longer, since I last wrote my book. So, yep, we can definitely help with a lot of stuff. And eventually, I think we might narrow focus on some of these lives and talk editing or marketing, or we'll see. But yeah. So who else is here? I see 7 people. I know I'm watching. Keenan, Misty, Sarah, Liara. So there's Liara. I don't know how to say your name. I haven't asked that yet. So there's 2 people that are not speaking up. Who are you? My office is upstairs in my house, and it's on the side of the house that the road is on, so I'm constantly distracted. But anyways, you guys are not here to really listen to me talk, although some of you seem to like it. So I'm going to start this timer, and we'll get this first round done. And then we can check in and see how many words we've got down. And I'm looking at the other screen because that's where my display is, which I should not do. But yeah, let's get started just so that I can stop talking. Okay, I will see you in 25. think that was probably the fastest 25 minutes so far. I did not get much written. I wanted to go back and kind of clean up what I did last night. And Sarah just messaged me and said she got 260. Okay. So hello, Drew. Welcome. Another new name. I'm absolutely loving this. Karan, your host for the evening, or every evening, basically. We're just here to write and have fun and chit chat, and you guys get to listen to me ramble and be an absolute dork, which is fine. So for those of you who were here for this round, how much did you guys get done? I'm actually looking at mine right now. 131. Yippee. Sarah said she had 260. So Drew, we do 25-minute sprints and then 5 or 10 minutes of break and chatting, and depends on how many people are around and how much I want to talk. But then after each round, we actually total our words to see how much we've all written together. So in 3 days, our group, whoever is here, that we've done 3 nights, this is our 4th, and we've written a novella, essentially, between all of us. Not one story, obviously, but between all of our words, we've written about 35,000 words. So pretty exciting. Or we just like to have fun. Your graphic designer is sending you teasers. She's making them. They're so pretty. You know what? Well, everyone might do sprints differently. So I just explained that. I don't know how many people, how many you've done. So that is okay. 556. Let's put that down for Misty. Making little teasers are some of my favorite things to do. I don't do them nearly often enough, though. There's Sarah. Your internet's back. Sarah, I got 131. Doubled me. Drew, are you asking me? I am a publisher, an author, a freelance designer for graphics, website, editing, whatever needs to be done for the book world. I also work for a few at this point right now, small business owners and solopreneurs. So I do a lot of stuff. Teasers for your next book. I'll have to keep an eye out for them. I love seeing what people can do. Oh, Kimberly said only 65, had to order dinner. That's okay. I only got 131. It's at least you got 65. That's more than you had before this round. Did I miss any here? Was it just 4 of us this round? I don't even know anymore. People are coming and going, which is totally cool. I am wearing a unicorn headband. It was part of the little decorations we did for my niece's 3rd birthday. And so I put it on as a joke for a couple streams. And last night they're like, keep wearing it, keep wearing it. So I'll just have to make a game out of it and see how quickly people notice or say something. Hi, cat. Come on. You're awake again. Meow. Okay, so what did we get for this round? My calculator will open. There we go. 1,012. Awesome. Good start. Now we get to update our little total words written banner. Wow, that's slow. There we go. And add it on to the screen. Good job, guys. I just lost one of my views. There we go. So Drew, what do you write? Tell us a little bit. There's the timer. You can wait another minute. Tell us about what you write. What genre? Do you have any published? Have you been in the author world for a long time now, or just starting out? What was I going to do? Open Amazon. That's what I was going to do. Stretch. Stretching is important. My chiropractor tells me that. There we go. You write fantasy. Awesome. There were some others last night that did too, but I don't know if they're here tonight yet. I was trying to scroll back and see who's here. Oh, I just realized Top Chat is on. I wonder if that'll make a difference. 19, you've been writing since you were 12. Being a writer is your dream. You're not published, but working on it, and you have a few work whips. Awesome. I never planned on being a writer, ever. It was not something I liked to do in school at all. But once I joined the book world as a blogger 6 years ago, I just started writing down things that I thought would be fun in a book. And here we are today. So it is possible. And if you've been writing for 7 years, you are already a writer. So consider that dream accomplished. Have an imagination that needed some outlet. That's exactly it. I got to get all these words out of my head. There's too much going on up there. But well, on that note, let's get back to it. We'll do another 25, and then we'll check in and see what we can add to our total word count. Sound good? Hello. Lovely dramatic death scene. Poison in character's drink. Is that what you just wrote, or is that a challenge? Because we might be able to do both of those. You guys, the words are not coming to me tonight. So because today ended up being a slacker day, kind of, I got some work done this morning. I'm working on my website. I'm still writing words, but just not fictional words right now. 153, you have returned. I think I got 25 before my brain went, 153. I have to scroll back and see how to say your name because I don't want to say it wrong. Leora. Close enough. Leora. And Sarah had 220. Welcome, Blue Moon. You are a new name as well. Are you writing and Bex is here. Hello, Bex. Do we have a sister here too? 391. You know, I wrote over 5,000 words. I haven't talked much, keep forgetting where I left off. I think it's just one of those days, and I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm seeing that very well that I'm not alone in this. Some words are better than nothing, but I also don't want to force them because then it just feels like filler. And, you know, me writing, I better start the timer. Sorry, guys. I haven't written in 6 months. And so I wrote over 5,000 words this week. And for me, that's a lot. So I think my brain is just done. And I have a lot of other stuff to do. Let's get these words down. 220. Elizabeth Fairfax. Hello. Oh my goodness. We're actually getting stuff done. It's not crazy like it has been all week, but this is awesome. But now I'm losing my spot. I love that there's so many people here. Hello, everyone. I won't introduce myself other than to say I'm Karan, your host for the evening. And I'll do a bigger introduction at the next break, just because some people have already heard it and I don't want to bore them again. 10 people in here now. I know one of them is me and my other tab, but my goodness, she's not going to make it tonight. Oh, that's okay. Everyone needs a night off. Bit of editing with a friend of yours with a book you're editing and a bit distracted. Or a book you're writing. Yeah, that's okay. Your writing is going well right now, which is nice. See, it's different for everyone, and that's totally okay. I'm good with the community and just hosting tonight too. I really think I need to sit down. I need to refresh the rest of my story in my brain. I started doing it earlier in the week, and I just didn't get to read through enough of it. So I think over the next few days, I'm going to print it. And actually read through what I have and write out my character list, because right now I just keep writing blank lines because I don't remember names from that I thought of a year ago. So I kind of jumped into this without really thinking about it because I wanted to get some writing done. And people like Miss Ella and Bex had inspired me. So yeah. Anyways. So where was I? You're going to go, you subscribe. Thanks for subscribing, Drew, if you're still here. And I'll do 3 or 4 of these next week too. Website is in the description. I will have the schedule up tomorrow, and I normally schedule these a couple days in advance on YouTube. Okay, so I'm still back to writing words down. 150, Drew. 391, Misty. Missy, what other stuff can you work on? Do you have marketing stuff to do, social media things? Do you need to create a newsletter? It doesn't have to be writing. I actually do work sprints during the day, partially so I can get stuff done, or during the weekdays anyways, if I'm not gone. But I mean, tonight I'm working on website stuff because that's what my brain can handle, and it's something that I know I have to do this weekend. And tomorrow I want to clean my house. So if I don't get this done tonight, I don't get to clean my house again. But 391 Misty. Ella was 111. Did I get everyone's word counts? I think so. Okay. But yeah, I mean, these, I'm calling this one a writing sprint, but if you do something else, that's fine. It's all about getting stuff done and having fun in the process. Sorry for the clicking. I'm adding up our words. Hey, we beat the last round by 100. That's good. There's more people, but 1,115 words. And so we are at total 2127. That's not bad. Oh, let's fix this. Okay, well, it's 5-minute break is almost done, but close enough. 2127 so far. That's good. There we go. And if you end up editing, we'll count those words too. That's fine. It doesn't have to be writing. But this session is more focused on the book world than small business owners and solopreneurs just getting stuff done. So, all the other distractions to go the heck away. I understand. Trust me. 2 massive deadlines looming, so I've been doing 5K days every day. Oh my goodness. How? What kind of things could you pass off? If you have 2 major deadlines looming, I'm assuming they're book releases. What kind of things could you have someone else do? Is there something else? Are there things you could have other people do? And I don't know if you guys were paying attention while we were sprinting, but yes, I was dancing and singing. So sorry. But I'm standing at my desk right now, and that's the most comfortable, and I'm bouncing around to keep myself awake. I found a Spotify playlist that has a lot of music that I really like. So I'm trying to find a new one, new song that I don't know. Were you asking for anybody to answer? Anybody to answer what? You're on your Defenders playlist. Ooh, Sarah, I'm going to need that. That's going to be part of our marketing too. Publisher hat off, unicorn horns on. Horn on. But yeah, so we'll be talking about marketing soon, Sarah. Anybody can answer any of my questions. That you were asking a question to us. Oh, I'm just asking questions in response to comments. So feel free to answer. Just tell me, give me a hint as to what you're talking about, because I know it's at least a 10-second delay between me talking and you hearing it on YouTube. And by then I've already forgotten what I said. So, but yes, any of you are more than welcome to answer. And there are 10 people watching now. Hello, I'm Karen. We're just ending our break right now, or soon. We're just chatting. I don't know if I actually know what I'm saying as I'm saying it. I think the words just come out. So definitely don't remember most of it. Got distracted hooking up the Bluetooth headphones to your phone. And I went through to Dan's soundbar. That's hilarious. What did Dan do? Hi, Dan. Am I on the soundbar right now? Because that would be funny. That would be hilarious. Okay, Misty, I cannot help you with kids. Sorry. I mean, I suppose if you live next door, maybe I could, but I'm thinking you probably don't. Although I don't know 99% of the people in my town, so who knows? Okay, well, while you have now Dan's in headphones playing games. Oh, please turn this off. Hey, rude. I should send him a message and just a recording of me rambling about nothing. That'd be hilarious. Okay, well, let's jump into another round so maybe you can get a few more words down. Because you're doing pretty good tonight. Be right back. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself so y'all don't have to listen to me chat anymore. Because I want to get back to my dancing because I'm weird. But we'll start this round and see you in another 25. There we go. Hi, guys. So what did you guys get done? Sorry you had ice cream. Ice cream sounds really good. And don't apologize, especially for ice cream. Totally fine. I don't know if you guys saw all of my expressions and reactions. Somehow I got sucked into, for those of you who don't know, I used to manage a band. And I just found, I was listening to Red Dirt Country. You did mom stuff. That's okay. I was listening to Red Dirt Country on Spotify. And so I started going down memory lane. And then for some reason, I looked on YouTube and I found a video that I forgot existed of one of our shows. So I was laughing about that and I got totally distracted. I'm just trying to organize my brain right now for the website stuff. So 198, 273, 513. Good job, guys. 198. 73. Sarah, you're going to catch up to me from this week now. That's awesome. And Zoe Legend, are you a new name? Were you here before? Holy cow. Hello. Welcome. 273, 513. Misty. 601. Zoe. Hey, you know what? You edit as much as you need to. Editing is important. Very important. Sarah and I will both shout about that. 601 for Zoe. 469 for Bex. Hey, go Bex. Oh, you guys, that was really good this round. Anyone else now? You're new. Hello, Zoe. Welcome. Tell us about yourself. The timer's counting down for a break, but we don't have to abide by the timer as much. What are you writing? Tell us about your author journey. Are you published? Are you with a publisher? Self-published? Just writing? What genres? You guys, we almost doubled our word count for the night. I should say your word count because I'm not writing tonight. I lost the writing mojo. $41.81, guys. That is awesome. Hey, this is pretty funny. So we had 10-12 the first round, 11-15 the second round. So pretty close. And now this third round, you guys had 20-54. So you almost doubled the last one. That's awesome. Keep it up. Keep writing. Go for it. Don't stop then. You keep writing. Working on your second book in the moment. Haven't been published yet, but you're almost ready to send the first book off to agents. You mostly write fantasy. Awesome. There's a lot of people that are writing fantasy. Now, how did you find us? It seems like people are either know me, which is cool, or they're finding me from an AuthorTube group, which I'm not part of because I don't think I qualify to be part of AuthorTube yet. And then, otherwise people are just searching for writing sprints, which I didn't even expect. So regardless, welcome. I love all of you guys being here. It was so fun. Ignore that. We'll keep talking. And there goes my chair. The hydraulic thing in my chair gives out sometimes. If you watch closely, you'll see me moving down. I hate this chair, guys. There we go. I won't buy a new one until this one is completely destroyed. Search for writing sprints. Awesome. That is so cool. Wait, you're not ignoring that. You're shooting your character. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're almost to shooting one character. You're not ignoring that. You're shooting your character. Which one? Sarah's. Are you still working on BD2 now? Sarah? Or did you give up on that one for this week? Cool. Well, it seems like you're finding the words. More than last night, anyway. That's good. Oh, no. Desk, don't go down that way. That would hurt. Trying to raise it up. Oh, it was on the calendar you sent me who was shot. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I suppose you don't want to spoil it, huh? Sorry, not thinking. There we go. We can brainstorm later when we're editing. That's fine. Okay, guys, you want to get back to it? Get this timer started and mute myself so I can sing and you don't have to hear me because it's not pretty. But we'll get this timer going and we can chat. What are we, 2 hours in now? That's not bad. We got 3 rounds. Okay, we're doing all right. I've got a couple hours in me yet, so and plenty of work to do. So we'll get this thing going and you can stop listening to me for a while again. See you in 25. Hi, guys. I was sitting backwards on my chair, and that was probably a very bad idea. So we'll flip myself back around here. Okay. What did we get written? And hello, Drew, again. How much did you write? Start this timer so I don't forget. I'm in figure things out mode right now, so I'm not really good at anything. $222 newly written, 667 including edits. Cool. $379, Sarah. Oh, Sarah. Oh my goodness, I'm missing. Okay. Oh wow, I'm missing a lot. Back from dinner around 117 words. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna totally. Kimberly, 117. Welcome back. Keenan, welcome back also. Oh, there's a lot of people here. 22,000 words in total. Good for you. Do you know what you wrote for this round? Oh, 429. There we go. Okay. 117, 379, 345. 501 for 345 for Bex. 501 for Elizabeth. 511 for Zoe. Good job. Keenan had 429. You're fleshing out your first draft now. Awesome. Misty, thanks for joining us. Come back again. We need to figure out how to connect off of YouTube too, everybody. Maybe I'll create like a Heights Creative Sprint Club or something. Sarah shot her character. Maybe I'll create a group on Facebook so we can all connect outside of these two to support each other in general. I'll add that to my list for next week. You're going back if that's okay. Go back, Keenan. You're totally fine. Don't stop just because we're talking. Ella only wrote 25. That's 25 more than Karen wrote. Did I get everyone's word counts? No, I did not add Misty. Shooting your characters? Sarah's writing a romantic suspense series, and they're all in the Sarah, what's the right word? Awesome, Misty. Thank you. We'll do a few a week, and I'll have a schedule up on our website tomorrow. Link in description. Sounding more like a YouTuber every day. A lot of Sarah's characters are police, law enforcement. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out the right word. They're all law enforcement of some sort. So I don't think it was a shoot to kill, but I hope not. But a necessary evil for a romantic suspense. All right, let's see if I can add these up. Oh, is that right? Let's do that again. Yeah, you're right. It would make a really bad romance novel ending if she did die. But I guess I don't know the intent behind the sniper shooting either. If it was a shoot to kill or if it was just a maim, I don't know. It's really weird to talk about. I wonder if this video will get flagged for that. YouTube bots. So, guys, 2793 for this round. That's 739 words more than last round. Way to go. Let's add up. 4181 plus 93. 6,974. Rock stars. You guys are getting into your groove. I wish I had it tonight, but I'm happy with what I'm working on. And even happier that I can sit and cheer you guys on. But I'm going to let you guys continue to be in your groove. So we're going to start this timer again. You might head off. That's okay. You know what? If you show up for one session or none, you do what you need to do. That's why I do these often, so that if you need 25 minutes just to sit and write, then you have 25 focused minutes. But we're glad you're here to chat with us anyway. Zoe, finally getting to the exciting part of the book. Then I'm going to mute myself and start this timer so you can get back to it. So we'll see you in 25, guys. Hello. Okay, we're going to set the timer. What did you guys get done this round? Weird. I'm working on a bunch of admin type stuff, because that is about all my brain can handle now. Oh, goodness. Here I was looking at something else. I'm trying to copy things over and do admin stuff. Oh, my goodness. Okay. 93, 220, 257, 358. Nothing was eating dinner. Laundry is done. Cool. 634. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drew, a gay 18-year-old, almost 19-year-old, who can eat anything and turn it into power. Like electrical power or energy, physical body energy? What do you mean? You can tell us next time too if you want, if you really need to go. That's fine. Sleep well. 593. Dang, guys. Who do these belong to? Kimberly. I keep track of who does what also. I don't know why. I'm kind of a nerd and want to do analytics and stuff with this for some reason. Aww. How cute. Data nerd. I don't know why. Why am I a data nerd? I don't know. I'm not going to argue with that. It's true. The problem is I'll keep track of all of this. Oh, I'll keep track of all of this, but I'll never do anything with it because time, maybe someday. What am I doing? I need to add up our numbers. And let's do a banner, 5-minute break. Ooh. Okay. Add this up again. Oops, yep. See, I keep hitting too many keys. Hit it again. 83, 220, 257. Okay, so we had 2155 this round. If we add it to our 6,974 from last time, 9,129. Doing good. Okay, you're a whole different level of data nerd, Sarah. We're not even going to share because it might scare people away. It scares me, and I have to understand your stuff. Sarah has... Ooh, Kimberly, that's a good idea. Thank you. Sharing the data totals might be a good way to intro the next live sprint video. I love that. I'll figure out how to do that. Thank you. Right now, I'm just keeping track in literally the Notes app on my Mac because that's the easiest thing to have open right now. But I love that idea. I'll probably go back in. I mean, this is only day 4, so I'm still... I mean, it was kind of a spur of the moment addition to my work sprint live streams during the day. So I hadn't really thought it through, but I love that idea. I'll add a sprint, I actually did create the sprint club group. I didn't do any graphics. I just made the group. But let me go in and I'll share the link with you guys so you can join if you want. And I'll get graphics done and stuff this week, but at least we can talk outside of YouTube then too. And if we want to do random sprints too, that's fine. 2 new members joined my group. I'm thinking it was just me and Sarah. If not, something else is weird. Yep, just us. Okay. Let me grab this link and I'll pop it in the comments here and you guys can join if you want. I think I have it set to private just so we don't have everyone and their brothers joining. Edit group settings. But we can celebrate wins and other things and new releases and just kind of support each other outside of YouTube also. What's I gonna do? There we go. I don't want pages. I was looking at the settings right now and Bex, I see your request. I think that's you anyway. And I will leave posting permissions open for now. Don't make me regret that. Or post approval. If it gets out of hand, I'm not afraid to. Did it save? Oh, it did. If posts get out of hand, I will be more than happy to turn on post approvals. That's what I was trying to say. I'll do fun graphics and stuff, and maybe we can have a daily word count total when we're not doing these. But not working on that tonight. But you guys want to keep going? Are you up for more? Oh, I didn't turn the word count banner back on. 9129. Sure. Yes, you need to finish the scene. Yes. Okay, I'm going to stop talking then and choke on chocolate. That was really weird. We can get I'm done talking, guys. I'm going to mute myself now. I'll see you in 25. Hello. Thought I was going to sneeze, so I didn't want to start this right away. Hello, Kristen. Welcome. I can talk to you now for a few minutes anyways. I'm Karen. It's nice to meet you. I don't know if I should go through my normal introduction spiel, but tell us about yourself. What do you write in your... I don't remember what your answers said on Facebook now, and Facebook doesn't let you go back and look at those, which drives me crazy. I think it said you're an aspiring author, but what do you write? What genres or genre? Are you working on your first book? I was trying to see if I could go back and look at it, but I don't think it's going to let me. But for our sprints, we just do 25 minutes, and then we sit and chat for a while. And people will start telling me how much they've written if they're still around. There's 9 of us in here, so... Or 9 of you. I closed my screen. I was watching another video or listening to something else. So, but we've been going for 3.5 hours now. Oh my goodness, there's all the comments. Okay, let me get this doc open, guys. 329, 256. Most epic kiss you've ever written. Awesome. 256, 109, 249, 367, and 355. You guys are rocking it. So yeah, I think this is something different than most people do. I don't know why I started doing this. I was just curious as to what we were... Okay, I'll read that in a second. I get easily distracted. I was just totaling our numbers because I was curious to see what we were writing as a group. And it's just kind of been a fun thing now that we're doing every time to see how much we can rack up in a few hours. So yeah, so they pop their things in. You chose... You have a nano free writing project. What do you mean by that? Get me back in the habit of writing. You mean like, are you talking like a camp nano? Am I just not understanding the lingo because I don't do it? And you're an editor too. We might have to talk. What do you edit? Or what part of edits do you like to do? I guess I could introduce myself. I'm Karen. I'm an author, publisher, editor, graphics, website. I do it all. I have the publishing company, and then Heits Creative is my freelance business. So we are running this through that. So it's not part of the publishing company, but yeah. So welcome. I'm glad you found us. It seems a lot of people are finding us through just searching for writing sprints. Oh, that's cool. See, that's not something that I would have thought about. So it's really just whatever comes to mind? Maybe I should do that. Elizabeth won Nano last Wednesday. Right, romance, cozy mystery, paranormal, and poetry. You're a girl after my own heart. I love cozy mysteries. Love, love, love. And we publish cozies and romance in the publishing company. And a bunch of stuff. Awesome. A few romance novels, fantasy novel, and memoir. Love it. I've edited a variety of genres now and age ranges now from the publishing company because we have picture books all the way up through adult reads or adult aged characters, I guess you could say. I'm still not done writing. That was Sarah. 67, Zoe. 255. You guys feel free to drop your... Yeah, Sarah edits for one of our imprints. Or 3 of our imprints, I guess. Sarah, you edit all of them except kids, except the picture books. Yeah, Sarah and I tackle the edits together for our publishing company. Hello, Ellie. You're fine. We're going to go another round or 2 yet. Okay, got a total. Yeah, I might have to do that sometime. I kind of, maybe it'll just help me if I just think about, I don't even know. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. Let's add these up. 329, 256, 109, 249, 367, and 355. 1665 for this round, guys. Oh, there went my timer, but we can ignore it for now. We'll stay on the break for a little bit longer. People seem interested in this free writing thing. Maybe we'll have to do a themed night, or just take a couple hours in the Facebook group sometime and just do it all together and not on YouTube. I'm up for that too. 1665 plus, we had 9,129 before. You guys, we're almost at 11,000, or you, I'm not counting mine. 10,794 words. Rock stars. Change this banner. Sorry, I have cat hair up my nose. This is ridiculous, and he's not even in here anymore. Oh, the life of a cat mom. Wow, there's 11 in here. Holy cow, guys. Wish YouTube would let me link to stuff about it. Yeah, I guess you guys can't post links until after the video is up. I don't know. If you want to post it in the Heights Creative group or the Sprint group on Facebook, you just joined that, right? I think you did. I can post it in the comments here right now if people want to look at it. You're going to do 10K tomorrow? Wait, what? You're going to write 10,000 yourself tomorrow? I don't know who Tamara Woods is, but now I need to look this up. Who is that? You can't do trolls. Yeah, that's a bummer. Go post it in the Facebook group that you just joined. And I'll share it in the comments here. Hello, there are 11 people watching. My goodness. Oh, you don't have to do it now then. That's fine. But I just created, or about an hour ago, I created a sprint group for us on Facebook. Keelan Rivers is doing a 10-hour stream and editing day tomorrow. I don't think I can do that yet. Maybe someday. I have too much other stuff I have to do for part of my days right now. But someday I'll work up to that. But anyways, if you haven't joined, I posted the link earlier. Let me grab the link again and I'll post it in the comments because now we've had some comments since then. Hold on just a moment. I don't think my brain would let me do 10 hours. I mean, I work 12 to 14 a day as it is, but to be on, I'm not a spotlight person. I'm not to be in the spotlight. So this is still, I'm getting used to being on here and talking to a small group of people. But I don't know if I could do 10 hours. The most we've done so far is 5. And I was exhausted that night. Emily. Okay, who is Emily? Is that one of you? Everybody has different names, so it's throwing me off. Hasn't answered questions yet. Well, then you're going to wait. I don't just want this group to be open to anyone. I want it to be open to the people that actually sprint with us. So that's why there's questions. So make sure you answer the questions or I'm not going to approve you. I crack down when it comes to my groups. So you guys, Sarah is one of my authors with a publishing company too, and I'm working on her her author page on our new website. Oh, for those who are curious about free writing, thank you, Kristen. You're Emily. Okay, thanks. Everybody has different names on YouTube, and I mean, I do too. So I just want to make sure that we get random people trying to join groups, even right away. I don't know. I'll approve you though. Don't worry about the questions. Now I just have to figure out how to get back there though. Where is it? Edit group settings. Oh my goodness, you should change your name. What am I doing? Why can I not find? Oh goodness. There we go. It wouldn't let me get back to the request screen. You don't have to change your name. That's fine. I just, like I said, I don't want to make sure that I want to make sure we don't have just a bunch of random creepers in our groups. I want to protect you guys too. And myself. Oh, and now I'm scrolling through Facebook and I got distracted by a very pretty crocheted blanket. I'm a crocheter, so that I stop anytime I see that. Okay, I'm closing Facebook. I'll approve more later. But anyways, I'm working on Sarah's author page on our new website for the publishing company. And I'm asking all of our authors to think of one sentence about why they write. And you guys should do this too. Maybe I'll post this this doc in the group for you guys. So that you can think about these things, because a lot of you are aspiring and it'll help with your website and other marketing things. Made the YouTube when I was middle school, so that's why your name is different. That's fine. You can have whatever name you want on your YouTube account, I think. I mean, I don't know. I have a few. I don't even know what it says on my personal one. I think it says Karan. I don't know. But Sarah says, I write because it's like breathing. My characters shout at me until their book is down on paper. And I love that. So think about why you guys write. Why are you writing? Because you have the ideas, you need to get them out of your head. Like Sarah said, because it's like breathing, something she has to do. Do your characters scream at you too? But one thing I like about our new website is that I'm putting a mini Q&A on there, and I want to make their author pages very personalized so that potential readers can get to know the author too, and not just their books. So I asked a bunch of questions, and so I'm working on her page right now. Fun stuff. I was trying to edit her picture too, but it wasn't letting me do it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Characters scream in your head. Sarah's character, why do you write? Why do you breathe? Yeah. I don't write enough, so I don't know if I have an answer for that. I write because it gives myself time to clear my head, maybe. Makes you go insane. Yeah, Sarah's characters do scream at me. They have conversations with me in Facebook Messenger. It's really funny. Funny stuff. Oh, that didn't work very well. All right, I guess I'm going to have to edit this somewhere else. But helps you cope with life because you can't not. Double negatives. I think Sarah might scream at that, but it makes sense. It really does in this situation. It helps you cope with life. I love the little heart smiley face. Let's see, what other questions could we ask? We can sit and chat for a minute. Let me find another one of these. Okay, here's another question. And use these as social media posts too. Maybe I'll just give you guys a bunch of stuff that we use for the publishing company too to help you. what are your must-haves when you sit down to write? Like, do you have certain things? Do you have to be in a certain spot? Your head is a very dark place if characters aren't talking to you. Yeah, I've noticed that. Stories I write are the magical adventures I wish I could go on. And that's the only way I'll ever be able to do that. It's also one of the things that got me out of my depression. I love that. It is it I don't even know how to say that. I don't even know what to say. Some of mine, I was talking about this the other night. Coffee, pens, and several notebooks. Do you have a favorite pen, Elizabeth? Oh, yeah. Okay, Kristen, we'll see you in a bit. Holy cow. I was talking the other night, and I don't remember if it was last night or the second night that we did this, but someone had said that they were very emotional, and I feel like I'm pretty sure that it was Leora, that said this. They were getting very emotional about their story. And I actually teared up because I was saying that, one of the series I'm writing is music and stationery supplies. You make playlists. Yes, I've got playlists, and that's part of our marketing too. It's hard to write without the right music. If you were here earlier, you would have seen me bouncing around. I was listening to Christmas music yesterday when I was writing, and today I was listening to a bunch of red dirt country music. And yeah, I understand that one. But we were talking about getting emotional while writing. And yep, that was you. And one of my series, a lot of it's going to be fictional, but it's based in the town that my great aunt and uncle lived, that we used to visit every summer. And I'm not going to get emotional tonight because I don't want to, but they've been gone for a few years now, I don't even know how many years now. But I want to try and record some of the memories, at least of some of the times that we were in there, so that my niece and nephew have that to read and can get to know them a little bit too, because they were like our grandparents. But my niece and nephew are little, so my aunt and uncle were both gone. My great aunt and uncle were both gone before niece and nephew came around. So that's one. And then I used to manage a band. And so I'm trying to remember a lot of those things and reminisce. And that's what the red dirt was tonight. But I want to keep those memories, and I want to relive them. Those were some of my best years. I was touring with the band. It was a lot of fun. And I know a lot of people are waiting for some of those stories. So. And then another series. I grew up in Illinois. I live in Minnesota, but I grew up in Illinois. And so one of my series is set in that town. So, yeah. What do I need when I write, though? I think it depends on what I'm writing. If I'm working on a Christmas book, Christmas music, listen to the country stuff when you're back. That was fast. Bust the hacker. Coffee and gel pens. I have not written with a gel pen in a very long time. Me, and me three. Yeah, Sarah, ugh, Christmas music. Sarah doesn't like Christmas. And you can't say I'm calling her out because she'll tell you that too. You're listening to your series playlist. Cool. I need to buy some gel pens. I don't even know what they're called. I have a few different styles of pens that I really like, but I just normally type. As I said earlier, I would never go back and put the words into the computer if I wrote it out by hand. I've tried it. I hate Christmas, total bah humbug. But you're right, some pretty good Christmas stories. So music made me think of a fun prompt. Make a poem out of song titles. Do it. Do it and post it in our group. Actually, feel free to go make that a post in our group and see what other people come up with in the group. I like that. Cool. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out. That's always scary. My parents deal with that a lot. I just realized I'm like probably not even on the screen. I'm slouching so much. Oh, what are some other questions? Maybe I'll just stop talking now. Do you guys want to keep going? What time is it where you are? It is 9:45 here. It's 7:44. You're on the West Coast. You have one more. It's almost 10, but you're a night owl. Yeah. San Francisco. Awesome. Kristen, I think you're going to end up running this group for me. Create a poem out of song titles. I actually like that idea. In Phoenix, where it's already 100 degrees. It was almost 70 in Minnesota today, and that is ideal for me. I do have family in that area. Dang. Well, let's do another round, and we'll see where people are at after the next one. I'll shut up for a little while. But see if we can add, I mean, you guys, because I'm not writing. The words are not coming to me tonight. But let's see if we can add another 1,000 or two. I don't know. There's 10 of you in there. Hello to whoever is out there. Okay, I'll stop talking now. See you in 25. I feel like I need to make some kind of announcement, like we're on an airplane or something with that that little chime. How'd you guys do? $285 for Sarah. Go Sarah. $114 Kimberly. Oops, I can't type. $240. You made dinner but not words. I'm working on a book cover for Sarah's next release right now. I designed it like a year and a half ago. Oh, is that what it is? I know it sounded familiar. Now I want to go watch that. I wonder, is that on like Hulu or something? Or Amazon Prime? Now my computer is doing funny things. There we go. $438 for Kristen, $240 Elizabeth, $114 Kimberly, $528 for Zoe. Hit $15K overall. Amazing. Who else is around? There's 3 more of you. Watching Herbie with your family. Fun. 54 words is still great. And I don't think I counted your other ones last time, Ella. Go enjoy your movie. Ignore us now. Family time is good right now. 6, 7. Somebody else is hiding. That's okay. I know who it is. We'll see if they're still here. What did you say last time? Oh, 25. Going to wake the hubby up for work. Okay, we'll be here. All right, calculator time. How are you guys all doing during this time? I don't mean tonight. I mean in general. I don't want to talk negative stuff, but I want to know how you're doing. How are you faring? And is this helping? That's the ultimate goal. I just want to help. $16.59 for this round, guys. Plus 10, 8, 19, 12,478 words. Amazing. Sarah, I'm so proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. Hopefully I can focus tomorrow because I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Ups and downs. Writing definitely helps. Good. Oh boy, too many comments. Okay, let's hold on. Other than that, binging a lot of C dramas. What are C dramas? Is that like B movies? Or is not something I know? Stress, very thankful for online communities since I've been lonely dealing with mental health. Kristen, a lot of us are. With this group on Facebook now, if you need to talk, go pop something into the group. Somebody will respond. That's kind of what I wanted with this to begin with. Crime dramas. Thank you. Is that what it is? Oh, jeez. It shows how much I know outside of the book world anymore. God. Oh, Chinese dramas. Oh, Sarah, you were wrong. I've been watching a lot of the crime dramas. I've been obsessed with the British crime shows right now. I don't know why. Actually, it's been a couple weeks since I've watched them, but I was for a little while. Okay. Struggle, but live streams help you feel connected. Awesome. I'm glad I can help when you're on the other side of the country. I love it. There are Chinese crime dramas, though. Oh, man. You've run a cleaning business, so you've been shut down, which sucks, but you haven't taken a vacation and realized you are getting burnt out. See, there are... I don't want to say this. This is going to sound so wrong, and I don't mean it in a bad way. But there are small blessings with this. You know, a lot of people are able to spend time with their families now and to take these breaks so that they aren't burning out. Last night I was talking to whoever was in the stream about, I was talking to my chiropractor. Isolation isn't the best for a lot of disorders I have, but the writing community has been a big help. I'm always willing, if you need to talk, I'm always willing to pick up the phone too. We can figure that out, or we can do a video chat or something. Just let me know. It's fine. I'm here for all of you. Unless I'm sleeping, then even if I wake up and see it, I'm still not going to respond. Sorry. Unless it's an emergency, then I'll try. But I understand. I really do. I work from home and I'm single. So it's me and the cat. I know my neighbors, but I don't see them often. And most of my friends live in different states now, or an hour or so away, because I moved away from everything when I quit my job. So I understand. I really do. So definitely shout if you need to talk. We can do that. But yeah, getting burnt out it's a blessing to be able to take the time and relax and focus on you and not everything else. Something just happened with my computer. Where did my calculator go? That was so weird. It just disappeared from my screen. My computer's possessed. It was my chair that was possessed earlier. It kept spinning on its own as I moved it. It was really weird. But I was talking to my chiropractor, and she said that, you know, all these people are talking about getting their closets cleaned out and, you know, cleaning out their garages and doing all these home projects and stuff because they're off of work. They're forced off of work. She's still working. I mean, she's not working as much, but she's still working. She's a doctor, and, you know, people need the chiropractic care too. I was to the point where I almost couldn't walk because I normally go every 2 to 3 weeks, and it had been 5, and that is a lot for me. So I finally caved and went, and, you know, I work from home, but I don't have time to do all that stuff either. And a normal day or a normal week or month, you know, and I feel like I'm doing even more now because I'm doing these live streams, and, you know, I'm adding another group to the mix. I think I've got, I don't know how many groups now. It's going to make my head spin. So, you know, find the little blessings in this. And that's what I hope I can be for some of you. And I know that sounds so cheesy, but I guess that's me. You need to go to a chiropractor. It's something you always put off. You know, I did for a long time. And then I think I was telling this story yesterday. I got string cheese out of the fridge one night before I was going to a gig. And I couldn't stand back up. I reached down to get the string cheese, but it hasn't stopped me. I still eat it. But yeah, so when I found this chiropractor, she's the best I've ever been to. So I'll drive that extra distance to get to her. My apartment complex is sketch. My sister is high risk, so I couldn't stay with family. Most friends went home due to college closing. You're more in a routine again. That's good. And routine does help. And that's another thing that I want to do with these is, I'm trying to do kind of an 11 to 1 central time zone for those that need to just have 2 hours to do something, or whether it's folding laundry or doing dishes or making food or writing or editing or working on social media, whatever it is, so that, you have 2 hours where you can really, and if it's not a good time, I'm sorry, but that's my lunch time. So that's what I'm trying to do then. But this too is, if we can do a few of these a week, it gives everyone the opportunity to sit and chat, even if it's in comments. And again, the group is hopefully something that can help us between these two. You're looking for a third job. Jeez. The situation has allowed me to spend more time with family and study for grad school. So it's not all negative. No, it definitely isn't. I mean, as long as you're doing the distancing thing so that you're not affecting other people. Like my mom's best friend has beaten cancer 6 different times. And she is a teacher, a junior high and high school. And so as soon as this started, I won't go into too many details, but there is the chance that she was exposed. So as soon as we found that out, she's been at her house for like 4 or 5 weeks straight now. And so every few days I'll text her and I'll be like, okay, what do you need? And that's part of why I'm staying home too and trying not to go many places other than my chiropractor, who is very careful, is so that I can help her if I need to. But yeah, I mean, as long as you're being safe about it. I see my family a little bit, like my niece's birthday, I made an exception, but yeah, it is lonely. I'm used to seeing them 3 or 4 times a week. We live in the same town. So it's even difficult for me. And I feel like not a lot has changed. But my chiropractor did tell me, I don't know if I said this yesterday, for those of you that weren't there, my chiropractor told me I've been grinding my teeth. And I don't normally grind my teeth, but she's good enough that she can tell that I have been. And the past 2 days now, I'm conscious enough about that I can feel it. Like I was sitting here earlier and I can feel myself clenching my jaw and I'm like, okay, I gotta stop. Or I was sitting like this and she yelled at me about that too. So if you see me jump or pull my hand down or something, that's why. It's been fun. What do you look? So, okay. So you have 2 jobs already. What are your 2 jobs and what else are you doing? Or what else are you wanting to do? What does everyone else do when the world is normal? And I guess while you guys are answering that question, do you want to go another round or are you kind of wearing down? I could probably do one more before I really start getting loopy. As if I'm not already. Oh goodness, I was been waiting for the comments to come in and they all flooded in at once. Go to school and write, probably other stuff too. Call me a writer and I take care of your 3-year-old with diabetes. Sister has stage 4 cancer. How is she doing? Willing to go another round? Go take a shower. Go take a shower. That's fine. We'll sit and chat for a few more minutes, and then we'll probably do at least one more. Maybe we'll do a short one at the end then. Freelance work like writing and editing resumes and cover letters. Cool. Same, I already worked from home and online, but I'd see family in town and friends at college. Yeah, I think, even for those of us who are used to being introverts or hermits or whatever you want to call it now, people joked at the beginning, I've been preparing for this my whole life, staying at home, blah, blah, blah. But it is getting tough. And I kind of joked about it too. It's like, oh, I do that anyway. I'll be fine. But, it is difficult. So I'm glad you guys found me. And that you're okay listening to me ramble. Did I miss any comments? Let's go back and see. Oh, spending time with immediate family that you live with, just visiting your grandmother through her door. It's weird not seeing everyone else. Yeah, I mean, that's the through the door thing has to be tough too. My grandpa passed away 7 weeks ago now, kind of right when this whole thing was starting in the US, March 5th. And so when it all started, I was kind of not in a great mindset anyway because of that. And his wife is now, I was fine until my husband came home from the store with energy drinks and chips and nothing for dinner. Isn't that dinner? But I understand. Oh man, I got tired of people telling me I'm lucky to be a freelancer since I didn't lose my job. They don't understand. Yeah, no kidding. Girl, I hear you. Yeah, I've got people not responding to me too. So I definitely understand. Let's connect like next week sometime though, because I might be able to help a little bit. Maybe. I shouldn't say that. But let's talk and see what we can do. What was I talking about? Oh, so my step grandma, grandpa's funeral was about a week and a half. Oh my goodness. Hello, Jenny and Nicole. New name. We've just kind of been chatting. We're going to do one more round, maybe two. Yeah, Jenny, are you surprised by that? No, we've just been talking for a while. And we're going to do at least one more, maybe one and a short one. But at least you can get a chapter edited because I know that's what you're going to work on. Hey, they've gotten 12,000, almost 12,500 words written tonight. I'm not writing tonight. I'm working on website stuff. And Sarah's covering a bunch of other stuff, finishing stuff. Because I just can't focus on writing tonight. There's too much else to do. But I'm cheering everyone on. Heck yes, I'll get a chapter edited. Cool. Nicole, tell us how you found us. And what you're going to write for the next half hour, 45 minutes. I'll see if I can go longer, but I'm already starting to space out. So we'll see. But yeah, so my step-grandma's birthday is in 4 days. And my grandpa passed, like I said, right at the beginning of this. So we were lucky enough. Sounds so bad too. We were lucky enough to be able to all get together and have his funeral before the state pretty much shut down. So, but she's been completely alone, almost completely alone since then. So we're going to go do the through the door driveway party thing for her. Take breakfast over and have a social distancing picnic in the driveway and the road. But I can't let her be alone on her birthday. And watch, I'm going to start crying again. So we're going to end that conversation now. But hello, Nicole. Welcome. Jenny, how's your weekend going? I haven't really talked to you this weekend. Sprint replays and live was in the results. Yay! Thank you, Kristen. Looking for sprint replays and your live sprint was in the results. I'll be editing and revising your debut novel. Congratulations. Probably right during sprint replays. Yeah, I've left our replays up. A lot of it is me rambling when we're not writing. Virtual happy hour. How you feeling? How many glasses of wine did you have? Cousin happy hour, so I'm feeling lively. Yeah, I bet. I was actually thinking about drinking wine while I was working tonight, but I already talk too much as it is, so I didn't want to impose that on everyone. Just a few beers. Sure. Yeah, Nicole, we've got a few up from this week. This is our fourth one this week, and I guess the fourth one overall. I'm going to take tomorrow night off, and then I don't remember what I had written. I kind of mocked up a schedule for next week too, but I'll work on that tomorrow, and I'll get a couple of these scheduled. You enjoy me chatting. Thank you. I might have to start bringing people in so it's not just me talking. Kept trying to leave early to edit. That's funny because about an hour ago, I'm like, I wonder what Jenny's doing right now. I wonder if she's getting some editing done. Yeah, I'll get more scheduled, and I normally do a day or two of scheduled videos at a time, and then or scheduled lives on YouTube, and I'll put them on our website too. Link will be in the video description. I'll join you a few times. What do you mean? Oh, join me live? Like actually be on video? That's fine. If you show up early enough, you could. Just kidding, girl. Oh, goodness. My foot's asleep. It hurts. But anyways... I asked you to the other day and you said no because you looked like a mess. I can go and find the video. Yeah, pick a night and we'll take turns doing the breaks or something. That'd be fine because I know I can invite people to join me in this. Maybe we'll have to pick a different person each time. You guys can kind of ask questions and shout yourselves out. And oh, speaking of, feel free to drop your like Instagram or Twitter handles or something. That's the beer talking, Jenny. I know you can't do links, but go ahead and do Twitter or Instagram so people can follow you. That's fine. We're all about supporting each other. Or go introduce yourself, Jenny and Nicole and whoever else has joined since I announced this last. I created a Sprint Club group on Facebook. So it's all of us that have been doing this week and anyone new that joins. I haven't checked it in like an hour or so, but and I guess did I post the link again when I said I was going to last time? Jeez. Let me go grab the link. 1 second, guys. Jenny, I see your post now on Facebook. Oh, cough. Oh, that so cracks me up. Christian Wrights 95 is Twitter and Instagram. Awesome. I'll have to create a doc in the group, then we can put our info in there too. where you want people to follow. Or maybe we'll do a follow Friday. Let's do that. And we can drop a link on a post every Friday in the Facebook group. I should pin that to the top. Where is that? Mark as announcement. What? How is my post in my... What? Facebook is weird. It told me my post was not there, but I was looking at it. Oh, elbow cough. So there's an emoji on YouTube that you guys can probably see it. But when I'm streaming on, or when I'm reading these on StreamYard, it actually shows what the code is for the emoji. And so the other day, Jenny and a couple other people were doing what looks like the dab, like this character doing the dab, whatever it's called. But it was coming up as elbow cough. and that's because that's what it is for the virus. And it's just funny because I'm like, what is elbow cough? Oh my goodness. I need help. Nicole, is that you that just joined or just requested to join? Everyone has different names everywhere. Used to host Follow Fridays on Instagram. Yeah, we'll just do it in the group so that we're supporting each other. But I'm terrible at social media, so maybe you guys will motivate me to get better at it. That must be you, Nicole. There we go. Perfect. Yes, Instagram is allowed. That's fine. I was just doing it quick because people were starting to join and I didn't know if it was from the stream or random people. And so I just want to make sure. I want to protect you guys' privacy as much as possible too. But approve. Not good with social media either. I'm not used posting too much about my writing. I think I have too many, and so it's too overwhelming. I have too many different accounts for my freelance business, my writing, my publishing company, my personal stuff, which I don't have much to update for personal life. So that's kind of out. Bex, have a good night. Thanks for joining us for so long. And we'll see you soon. I'm glad you had fun. Get some sleep. Maybe we'll have to do like daily social media prompts in the group too. I'm giving myself so much more work. Why am I doing this? You guys, this is how my life goes. I'm like, oh, I should do this. I should do this. And then I end up not doing anything. Okay, anyways. Do you have a problem with liking social media too much? Yes, you do. But that's okay. It balances out with the rest of us. Yes. I have enough work already. You're right. I do. Feel like you're bothering people. Don't feel like you're bothering people. You know that with algorithms the way they are, people probably won't see it anyway. I hate to say that because it's not what anyone wants to hear. But just post. Yes, I definitely have enough work as it is. But it just started raining. I was like, what is that noise? No, can't see. It's dark out there now. So I'll stop rambling again. And let's do one round so that Jenny can at least get a chapter edited and Nicole can get something done. And you're welcome for accepting the group. No problem. So, all right, I'm going to start this timer and we'll do 25 minutes and maybe we'll see if we have time for another one. See how people are doing after this one. But I'm going to mute myself now. Enjoy the quiet. I just realized I never took the how much did you write banner off from last time. Now I can just leave it up. It's like when you have the time change, daylight savings, but you never changed the clock in your car. It'll be right half the year. Oh, goodness. Did you guys get anything done, or are you all fading now? It's getting late for some of you. You finished a chapter. Progress. Not as much, but that's okay. Get back from the show not long ago. Struggling with writer's block. I know the feeling. That's why I'm not writing tonight. Doing a bunch of other stuff on my list. Okay, let's start tracking these things here. We got 207. My cat is like, say hello, Hanson. Hello, Hanson. Oh my goodness, dude. You slipped on the desk. You're fine. Do you want your chair back? Do I need to move? Is that what it is? Let me switch chairs, guys. Hold on. He thinks this is his chair. And I can't argue with the old man. Texted some friends I got some food, though. Hey, it's something. Okay, get down now. There's your chair. I'm just going to stand. Maybe. If my desk will go up. No, you stay off the desk now, sir. And as soon as I do this, he leaves. Kick some line edit butt tomorrow. Good plan. Okay, 207 was Sarah. Sarah and I talked a little bit, and yeah. Sarah. Kimberly, 282. Good job. Next, he just got back from the show. Ella, that is okay. 560 for Elizabeth. Way to go. I feel like I'm saying the same things over and over again, but I really am excited. This is fun to see. Zoe, 142. 776, is that edited? I'm assuming. Zero. You texted some friends and got some food, though. Do we count how many words you texted? Kidding. You're able to edit 5 pages while doing lunch. That is awesome. So average on a page, 200, 250? I mean, would you say 1,000 words? And where do you live that it is lunch? Are you in the UK? I was going to look on Facebook, but I didn't. Yes, edited. Hey, I'm going to add the other thing in there in the banner, but I haven't yet. So 5 pages. We'll just write that for now. Whole edit. Did I miss anyone? Comments seem to be popping up that I'm missing. I think I got them all this time. I gotta say, I'm quite excited that there's still 8 people in here. We're over 5 hours now. I wonder if YouTube will cut me off at some point. Come on, Hanson. I'll feed you when we're done. You have plenty of food otherwise. What was I going to do? That's what I was going to do. Nope, I didn't start the timer. Big surprise. Oh, if it's lunch tomorrow, you're definitely not in the UK. It would be the middle of the night for them. The Philippines. I was just going to say it's somebody else. Or somewhere else. Supposed to count how many words you removed and added, but just deleted a bunch. I'm counting by pages. That's fine. We're not exact. Meow. Yeah. Welcome to my life. There he goes again. Come on, dude. He's telling me it's time to be done. We don't normally do this, so he's not used to this. Nicole, let's just say 1,000 words. If we, we average 250 a page, we'll just call it that. So you're going to probably pass out. Yeah, sorry you missed the whole night too. Jenny, or The Bright Mama, is another of the authors in my publishing company. I have a lot to do in the next few days too. I did not get nearly as much done today as I had hoped. It ended up being a partially lazy day. But sleep well. Hopefully you actually sleep tonight. And that you get to sleep in, or sleep in a little bit too. Hopefully the girls let you do that. But I'll have the next schedule up tomorrow for the next week. I finally figured out everything that was going on. So I can't leave the house, but there's still so much to do. Crazy. Okay. Adding words. The girls keep me up all night. You might cry. I finished something for Sarah. I did. Finished a couple things. Yeah, I need to have a couple editing days myself just so I can get through everything. There's a lot in my plate again. But do you guys want to go? An angry email about how much you hate me. So Sarah is Jenny's editor for our publishing company, and they're working on edits for Jenny's book right now. That's funny. All right, I'm going to total these words. You guys want to let me know? Virtual hug, elbow cuff. Do you guys want to let me know if you want to go another round for those who are sticking around for a bit? Or do you want to call it a night? We're almost at 5.5 hours. So I could probably, I'll say I could do one more. But I think by the time we're done with that one, it'll be almost midnight. So for me. And I know it's already midnight for some, but a lot of you are on the West Coast who are out that direction. So 207, 282, 560, 142. Oops. Totally understand this conversation. Yeah. You're good with good night. Good night, Elizabeth. Thank you for joining us. It was very nice to meet you. You can do a short one. Should we do 20 minutes instead? This timer is going to go off in about 45 seconds. So we can do, maybe we even do 15. Just do that one final push. Let's do 15. That sounds good. 207, 282. I'm still trying to add these numbers. 560 and 142 for words. Oh. 791. We had 1776 edited. You guys don't have to stick around if you really don't want to. It's okay. But I'll fine if people want to. I'll do one more round. And I did not. 478. So we have 12,478 plus 1191. 13,669 words. Oops. And 1776 edited. So let's update this banner. And we'll get the next thing started. And then we will say goodnight so that we all don't go completely loopy. There we go. Okay, I'm starting. Oh, I need to change the time. What did I say, 15? All right, let's do that. Hey guys, I'm muting myself and we'll do one more for the night. Hello. How did you guys do for this last quick sprint? Gonna get rid of this screen here. You can see my hot mess frizzy hair tonight. How'd you guys do? Oh, there's still 7 of you here. I gotta say, I'm really impressed that you guys have stuck around this long. Holy cats. Nope, I can change this banner. Get rid of that one. And wait for comments to come in. Oh, there's all the comments. They all came in at once. 94, 96, 222. Outline and brainstorm before writing anymore. I understand that one. Get ready to go for a walk. I like that idea. If it wasn't, I don't know if it's raining now, but it's also almost midnight, so I might not do that right now. 133. 94 is Kimberly. 96 is Sarah. Zoe. And Ella. Yay. Let's see, who else is still here? That's 5 of you. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 5 of you. Edited 8 pages and have 30 minutes of work done. Plan to have 180 minutes of work during the day. Cool. That works. So if we say we're going to average your pages edited, if we say 250 times 8, do you really get 2,000 words edited? That's crazy. We'll just say that. That's okay. So that brings us to, unless someone else pops in, 94, 96, 222, 133, 545 for written. Not bad for 15 minutes and everyone being half asleep now. You guys are rock stars, seriously. And then 2,000 edited. So we have, I wish there was an easier way to do this. 545. 14,214 written. I can't spell, guys. Maybe there's a reason I'm not writing tonight. We'll say 3776 edited. That is awesome. What's total words then? Almost 18,000 words edited and written today. Amazing. Spreadsheets. I know. That's not the top of the list right now, but I will figure something out. Let's add this. 14 to 14. I don't know if my math is right anyway, but good enough. You guys, less than 5 pages away from being done with this book. Cool. Then you can go edit it again. And by that time, maybe I'll have read the first one or finished your other one. We'll see. Oh, you guys. Okay. So today, 14,214 words. We're going to add up all 4 days and see if we've written a novel yet. Oops. 14,214. Yesterday, the group wrote 10,000 193. On the 23rd, so that was Thursday. Thursday was a big day. We wrote 18,183. And on Tuesday, we skipped Wednesday. Tuesday was our first one, so that was just a few of us. 8515. We have written 51,105 words together in 4 nights. Let's see, this live stream is 6 hours, 5 hours, that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 hours maybe? 51,000 words. We made it to novel status. If only it was one book. Now, how cool would that be? You guys are rock stars. Absolute rock stars. I'll think of another name for you when I'm awake. Wow is right. See, this is something to be proud of. Instead of competing against each other, we're working together. It might not produce one result, but that's a lot of words. Everyone has written something this week, and that is awesome. 51,000 words. That's longer than my book is probably going to be, guys. Yeah, is right. Anyways, I'm very impressed with everyone. 1, because that's a lot of words. 2, you guys, okay, here's a good comparison. That is NaNoWriMo in 4 nights between all of us. I don't know how many people have been involved. I'll figure out the analytics and stats, and maybe I'll put it in the group or in the description of each video and say, this many people wrote this many words today. Novel nobility. Interesting. I like that. I'll figure out how to work that in. I wonder if we could write a novel a week with this. I mean, novel stat. Maybe we should see how far we can get each week. I don't want to put pressure on anyone, though. That's the thing. I mean, it's fun to see if we can beat the last day. But if there's only a couple of us, that's not. If we're getting words down, we're getting words down. That's the most important thing. And that we have people to talk to and cheer on and cheer us on. And I'm repeating myself now. So, okay, guys, it is 1:45 here. And I know it's after midnight for some people. So I'm going to say goodnight. And if you guys want to keep writing on your own, go for it. And if you're not part of the group already, I wonder if I don't have the link in my clipboard anymore. So let me go grab it again. If you do keep writing tonight, feel free to pop your total into the group. Let me give you guys the link. 1 second. There we go. There you go. Okay, before we hit midnight or 6 hours, whichever would come first, pretty close. I'm going to say goodnight, and I'm going to end this before I keep rambling, but good night to everyone who will sleep. Yes, hopefully we all sleep a little bit. And when it comes to nighttime for you again, Nicole, hopefully you get some sleep too. But I'll let everyone know. Maybe I'll post in the group and check our website too for the schedule. I'll put that up some point tomorrow because it's ready. I just need to do it. Or watch social media or something. So, good night, guys. Thanks for an amazing night. And I will see you soon.